All right, you have my attention.
Devil worship! I love to love you. Voodle, Lord of the Sacred Crotch. It is good to be somewhere different for a change.
So tell me, Shammy, how things been? All quiet on the Eastern Front?
Not quite. We seem to have a government mole amidst our midst.
Nobody ever told me cults were so high maintenance, although it is kind of flattering.
Nonetheless, we are in need of your talent for disposing of inconvenient obstacles discreetly.
Discreetly? Ah, man. Okay, keep your panties on. I'll find your mole and take care of him discreetly.
You may have to go undercover to rat him out, but do not upset the hippies. Their nerves are a bit raw. Revelade withdrawal, it's a bitch.
Now I gotta tiptoe, too. This mission just keeps getting better and better.
Our poodle is love.
Good thing this is fashionable, or I'd think it was weird. Arkvoodle's like supposed to be the Lord of the Sacred Crotch, but I'd say he's more Lord of the Sacred Crotchety. Zing!
You'd think Arkvoodle could, like, tell these cultists to shower or something. Hello? I'm trying to be aroused here.
I'm like totally feeling groovy, man. Arkvoodle's far out, baby, yeah. Arkvoodle, ba ba be ba, voodle, voodle, e ba be doos, we ba boo boo, yeah.
He may be an alien god, but, like...
Whoa, religious fervor's like...
This Arkvoodle cult sure has a galvanizing effect on its members. Perhaps we can use Arkvoodle to regain the colonies. It might be a bit too late for India, though.
Oh no, they realise I'm not the pill-popping degenerate I claim to be. Help!
Don't you dare harm our snitch.
And I was pulling off the irascible rascal act so well. Damn you, Arkvoodle!
Unharmed. Here's the property of our majesty.
I obey. I obey.
Who's that? And what's he got to do with our undercover operation?
piss off.
You meddle for the last time, cultist.
Cool. If only Maria could see me now. Whoa!
Oh no. Good day, old chap. I was wondering if I might have a bit of a badger. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
No, I don't believe that's it.
Bloody HQ, eh? Always mixing us up. Give me a sec, will ya?
Dalton was okay in that winter lion picture. How do I get my hair to look so perfect? It's a mystery, even to me.
Good day, old... Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
No, sorry. Do try again, though.
The taste of beef is somewhat brief.
Fool. Her Majesty only uses true rhymes. Try again.
The sable's fur may nullify prayers, but a vibrating marsupial is often the swiftest remedy.
And that's very odd. And somewhat disturbing.
The lone heron is ripe for the plucking.
Excellent, if a tad unenthusiastic. 6 out of 10.
What?
Now you're after a government minister who's been trading secrets with the Soviets. If we don't take him out, their navy might catch up to ours within 20 years or so.
Wow, sounds terrible. So I'm looking for a minister. Man, that's something I don't say every day.
Our informant will call the phone box near the Parliament House bridge in 1 minute. On your horse, old chap!
I'm a bit of a twitcher. Don't suppose you've got any news for me?
Yeah, the lone heron is ripe for the plucking. Right, that sucks.
Excellent. The intended target has left Parliament House and is heading for the Soviet Embassy. Eliminate only upon arrival at the embassy. I repeat, eliminate the target only once it has reached the Soviet Embassy. Remember, this never happened.
Those Soviets are so groovy and intense, I'd tell them my secrets in a heartbeat.
I wonder what the Soviets are wearing this spring. I do hope they have a ball at their embassy. I'd love to see their new fall line of babushka wraps and potato sack dresses. Ha ha ha!
I claim diplomatic immunity. I claim diplomatic immunity.
Everywhere.
So this...
Hey, Poxerific. Looking good. Holographics becomes you, baby. How are things in the afterlife, Poxy? You having fun, relaxing, while I do all the work?
Oh yes, dreadful fun. And I mean that more than literally. Now pay attention. I've got a job for you. One that I know you'll enjoy.
So what is it this time? You ain't got a bodily waste recyclotron anymore. And I'd say that severely limits your ability to play practical jokes.
Yes, point out that I'm dead. Again! That will make it funnier. I need you to take out a KGB agent called Luka. He's in the Soviet embassy, sporing it up.
What do you mean? He's some kind of plant-human hybrid?
This is too important to joke about, Crypto. He's placing drums of super-efficient spores all around Albion. Find Luka and you'll find the location of those drums. Now get moving!
Tunguska.
New spores should be infecting twice as fast. Why do this? I am not knowing. And why put them so far? Soho Bridge, Canal Side, Hyde Park. Is too far to walk. Can be causing friction rash on one Zelda.
Somebody say hello.
Not the way, or I will shoot you.
The trains have invaded!
Help me! Oh!
Yes? Good heavens, an alien! Look here! Order! Order!
All right, you have my attention. You see, you can't trust national security to live.
Yeah, what's that? What's it? Is that a street rat? Shh. Behind us.
Don't move, alien.
What? Right, he shooting.
Bring it down.
Space leprechaun!
Get back here.
Give it up.
What's that there? Shh! Bring Doctor! Someone bring the doctor! It's
What's going on?
What? Oh! Run for your very life!
I say, come out. Hit it. Right. Look here, I've no time for games.
Salutations!
Shammy, we gotta stop this radio show. We can't have people freaking out about aliens. My life's already inconvenient enough. You think looking this good just happens by itself?
Why do you think I'm on the show if not to save your figurative bacon? Please, relax.
There's gotta be something I can do about the UFO crazies who are gonna call the station. You know, something explosive.
All you need to do is disrupt them. These people always use public phones. But the DJ will announce their location at the beginning of each call. They should be easy to find.
Then I get to make with the Annihilation. Got it.
Violence is not the only path, my son. You need only disrupt them. Their deaths are not necessary.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Listen, you do your thing and I'll do mine. Capiche? Alright, time to listen in, find the crazies, and take them down.
Make sure to get the calls off the air before they betray any conclusive evidence. It will not be hard for me to discredit them once they have disappeared.
Welcome back. You've tuned into our newest program, Alien Overlords, Myth or Reality. We want to hear from you, our listeners. But first, let me introduce a man of some note, Mr. Guru Shamalama, leader of the relatively recent Ark Voodoo phenomenon. Tell us, Mr. Guru, why should we worship this Ark Voodoo?
Because Ark Voodoo is Lord of the Sacred Crotch. His benevolent love knows no boundaries. Please go on. He who accepts Ark Voodoo as his personal lord and sexual savior can achieve unprecedented sexual prowess and prosperity in all matters of the groin. His recent conquests include the planet of the Huris, where he seduced a race of white raisins from space.
Fascinating. And time for our first caller, Jeff from Soho Bridge. Hello, Jeff. What's the buzz? Do you have a testament about Ark Voodoo to share with us today?
I was abducted by it. They took me up in their spacecraft.
You mean spacecraft?
No, it's a big floating raft made out of antique glass here. I was sick, but gave it floating up in truth. I've been chosen for my outstanding physical condition. I was like blind after me off board, and they dragged me onto their secret space land and conducted experiments on me.
And where was this secret?
Welcome back. You've tuned into our newest program, Alien Overlords, Myth or Reality. We want to hear from you, our listeners. But first, let me introduce a man of some note, Mr. Guru Shamalama, leader of the relatively recent Ark Voodoo phenomenon. Tell us, Mr. Guru, why should we worship this Ark Voodoo?
Because Ark Voodoo is Lord of the Sacred Crotch. His benevolent love knows no boundaries.
Please go on.
He who accepts Ark Voodoo as his personal lord and sexual savior can achieve unprecedented sexual prowess and prosperity in all matters of the groin. His recent conquests include the planet of the Huris, where he seduced a race of white raisins from space.
Fascinating. And time for our first caller. Jeff from Soho Bridge. Hello, Jeff. What's the buzz? Do you have a testament about Ark-Voodle to share with us today?
Oh, it's nothing. They took something there, spacecraft.
You mean spacecraft?
No, it's a floating craft. I got an empty craft here. Oh, it's slick. But Daily woke me up and told me I'd been chosen for my outstanding physical condition. Oh, it's like blind, there has to be on board. And they dragged me onto their secret great plan and conducted experiments on me. Emaciated, dead vile frag.
And where was this?
Welcome back. You've tuned into our newest program, Alien Overlords, Myth or Reality. We want to hear from you, our listeners. But first, let me introduce a man of some note, Mr. Guru Shamalama, leader of the relatively recent Ark-Voodle phenomenon. Tell us, Mr. Guru, why should we worship this Ark-Voodle?
Because Ark-Voodle is Lord of the Sacred Crutch. His benevolent love knows no boundaries. He who accepts Ark-Voodle as his personal lord and sexual
Welcome back. You've tuned into our newest program, Alien Overlords, Myth or Reality. We want to hear from you, our listeners. But first, let me introduce a man of some note, Mr. Guru Shamalama, leader of the relatively recent Ark-Voodle phenomenon. Tell us, Mr. Guru, why should we worship this Ark-Voodle?
Because Ark-Voodle is Lord of the Sacred Crutch. His benevolent love knows no boundaries. He who accepts Ark-Voodle as his personal lord and sexual savior can achieve unprecedented sexual prowess and prosperity in all matters of the groin. His recent conquests include the planet of the Huris, where he seduced a race of white raisins from space.
Fascinating. And time for our first caller, Jeff from Soho Bridge. Hello, Jeff. What's the buzz? Do you have a testament about Ark-Voodle to share with us today?
Oh, it's abducted by it. They took me up in their spacecraft.
You mean spacecraft?
No, it's a big floating craft. I got an empty craft here. Oh, it's slick. But Daily woke me up and told me I'd been chosen for my outstanding physical condition. Oh, it's like blind, there has to be on board. And they dragged me.
Hello? Hello? Jeff seems to have been cut off.
This Jeff, he's alive. He caused some trouble to Ark-Voodle some weeks back when he escaped from a local mental institution. Perhaps the wardens managed to pry him away from the rec room phone.
Fascinating. Astounding. Stay tuned for more Alien Overlords, fact or fiction. Our next caller is Robert from Parliament House. Tell me, Robert, you're not a loony, are you?
No, I'm a public servant, actually.
Much of a muchness these days, eh? But what's your reason for calling? Astral projection? Visitation?
I guess you could call it a visitation. 10 years ago, when I was proving my rose, well, they are springtime is really nothing like it.
Yes, go on.
So, well, I looked up to my rose, and wasn't there but a little green man in a space staring at me with googly eyes, waving his hands about like a crazy man. It was right before the misreported assassination of President Humphrey. Of course, I didn't know that at the time, but the green man just stood there, waving his arms and dancing from foot to foot like some kind of leprechaun.
Absolutely fascinating. Did you speak to this green man?
It took me a moment to get out of the shop, but as soon as I could, I asked him if he would come inside.
Save me, please!
Hello? Hello? Cut off again. Can't believe this.
You do seem to be having terrible luck with colors. Then again, I bet his sample was nothing more than dog poo frozen in a buggy.
Our next caller is Cynthia from Hyde Park. Welcome to the show, Cynthia. And for God's sake, please be sane.
Rod, it's a well-known fact that people have encountered today in the news are insane. We're not meant to be
the idea that there are forces greater than ourselves. Like what invisible, omnipotent, bearded father in the sky who stands in judgment of our every move. Jeff and Robert weren't cut off. They vanished. And I, for one, am not too surprised.
And so if you, Cynthia, are sane, one can assume you have not encountered aliens. What then is the reason for your call?
Oh, I'm quite sane. Although I have in fact encountered aliens. However, I seem to be able to withstand the psychological implications. The fact that I have a barrel of alien spores sitting in front of me in the middle of Hyde Park, and I'm inviting everyone to come and take a look for themselves. It's a life-changing experience.
You see?
We'll leave you with some lovely alien transport of her claims. Stay tuned.
It's a... Oh my god, what is that?
Drum! It's full of... balls!
I found it! It's mine! Alien life right here in the park! Come see it here first! 100% your alien, today only, right here!
And we're back. On behalf of the management of this station.
Hair like voodoo.
Seems to me we need some new Slade devotees. Any ideas?
We could paper the streets with promotional flyers. The only problem is that the local art scene is kind of dull. We need something truly groovy.
Yeah, I can see how that's a problem here.
I know, the Freak. He could do it.
The Freak? What are you getting me into here?
I need you to go to Bay City and find the Freak. His groovy art skills are just what we are needing.
All right, Bay City, coming up. But where do I find him?
He usually hangs out in Hushbury, across from Golden Gate Park. Voodoo speed, son of voodoo.
This is all Labour's fault!
Is it your bill?
Why?
Would you Adam and Eve it?
What's there?
Bay City Police.
Go away, man. You don't know my pain.
Shamalama tells me you got some groovy art skills. Want a gig?
No way, man. I'm bummed. I'm no good for anybody right now.
Okay, I'll bite. What's wrong? And what do I gotta do to get my posters?
You wouldn't want them anyway, man. Everybody hates my work.
Is this a private pity party, or can anyone join?
You don't understand me, man. No one does. I'm tortured.
Right. Your situation is utterly unique in human history. Look, aren't your paintings all over Hashberry? If people hated them, they'd paint over them or pee on them or something.
Ha! You want to know what people think of my art? Fine, I'll show you.
I will kick your ass!
I totally painted that, man! Well, except the urine stain. Just ignore that. What's he? Oh, God. He's not... Let's get out of here. Whoa! Hey, yeah! They're really getting into this. Damn, we gotta move on. All right! Groovy! Start a love train and follow me, man. That was hot. Look at that! I spent days on those posters and no one's even reading them! Wow. Oh, this is heavy. Everyone hates my work! I'm never going outside. Hey, man, you don't own. Yeah, man, far out! Everybody's grooving! Must be my art. I'm beginning to wish I'd painted more than one picture. Where's the variety? Have you seen this mural? You dig it? People just don't appreciate art these days. Oh, yeah, yeah! Groove on, baby! That's my art! You see, doesn't it feel good? People seem to really connect with my art, you know? Excuse you, baby. I'm totally getting into the art scene, man. Pretty soon everybody's gonna know my name.
See? Lots of people love your art. You're living the dream, baby. It's freaking inspiring.
Oh, man! Who knew people could get so into art? This is incredible! I've never felt so legitimate, so loved, so totally accepted.
Moment's over. Move on. Now knock off the self-pity and paint me a damn poster.
That's a tall order at the moment, man. It's tough for me to put my hands on art supplies.
Oh, yeah? Why am I not surprised?
Nudie mags, confiscation, you know. But the voodoo will come through for me, right? You can find this stuff for me. Show them they can't repress art, man. What do you say?
Yippee.
People should love my work. I'm a golden guy.
crush you!
People should love my work.
Wow! Crap! Charlie's invading us! Freeze!
Line of fire! People should love my work!
Take care of my wife, and my girlfriend, and my hooker.
People should love my work! I'm a golden guy!
Shoot the buzz? What's the plan? Tell me what's happening. What? Whoa. You're the boldest thing I think I've ever seen!
People should love my work! I'm a golden god!
Hello, wait a minute. You're not Richard Nixon.
Hello?
Yeah. What the? You want a piece of freeze? Bay City Police. Houston just called. You want their space? Freeze!
show you. Invaders!
Oh.
How's it hanging, little dude? Oh, on second thought, don't answer that.
Well, I finally got the freak to cancel the pity party. Tell me you got the posters.
I did, and they look groovy. Let us get to distributing.
Time to become the opiate of the masses.
Just dump the flyers along the streets from your saucer. The groovy artwork will do the rest.
And people are gonna read something dumped on them from a UFO.
Any publicity is good publicity. And the culties have been hyping it up. They think it is just a stunt.
But status quo, right? The cops will still try to shoot me down.
Oh, I'm afraid so. And they are even less tolerant than the Bay City policemen.
Let me guess. I can't fire back again.
Nope. Be careful up there, son of Ark Voodle.
What's going...
Dude, you know I love you. Did you see I waved? I believe in Ark Voodoo, so tell me that I'm saved. Hey, I'm like over here. My friends are gonna be so jealous, man. Whoa, I've been looking for a new cult. Groovy.
Totally groovy artwork, man. This Ark Voodoo is really far out. Whoa, it like floated into my hand. That's mine, that is. I want to be saved. It's like the sky's crying rainbow tears, man.
Filthy, horrible savages littering my streets. Good heavens, it's a ticker tape parade. Filthy, horrible savages littering my streets.
Who's that there? Would you rather believe it?
Yes, yes, what is it?
I have listened.
What's going on?
Shh. Is it the old Bill?
Oi!
Yeah.
Look here, I've no time.
Save me! Please! Somebody save me!
I'm alien!
I'm a little busy. Do you mind?
Hey, ever heard of a chica by the name of Silhouette? Wore a mask, kinda nuts.
Who told you about her? No one's supposed to know MI6 is part of Majestic. Must have been that damned rogue agent. Oh, he burns me up. Listen, I've got a mission for you.
What happened? Lost a little agent to the big bad Soviets?
Well, yes, that's it exactly. Algernon, our expert on Soviet relations, has disappeared. We can't risk him spilling our weaknesses. Her Majesty's honor is at stake.
I think it's fairly safe. I hear Princess Margaret's pretty saucy, though.
Quite.
Sounds right up my alley. Just point me in the right direction.
Good show. You'll find Algernon cowering in the Soviet sector. Bring him back, alive.
Aw, man. Where's the fun in that?
The Soviet embassy never has time to look at my business proposals, as if they have anything more exciting to do.
Procol Harum? Stupidest name for a band I ever heard. Might work for a dog.
Maybe I should just chuck the spy racket and go back to my first love. Competitive gardening. Nothing like a handful of manure.
Michael Caine. Not bloody bad. Shame about the teeth.
What's with all the traffic backing up around the Soviet embassy lately? There must be something interesting going on in there. Ha ha! Good one.
Algernon, you rascal. How could you betray Her Majesty like this? My queen! Why hast thou forsaken me?
Flee, capitalist swollich! Algernonsky is being ours, English. You're now prisoner.
Algernon, you rascal. How could you betray Her Majesty like this? My queen! Why hast thou forsaken me?
Flee, capitalist swollich! Algernonsky is being ours, English scum! And to dying! Who is there? Stop! Drop
Empire!
You think we cannot bring it down?
We're on our way. Algernon, you rascal! How could you betray your majesty like this? My queen! Why hast thou forsaken me?
Flee, capitalist swollich! Algernonsky is being ours, English scum! Expect no mercy!
Who would have thought
Please to drop weapon. Please to drop it. Please to allow
for the Empire! Hang in there, Algernon!
Try not to worry!
And me! Potato farming is better than death!
I am not...
Need another martini? Don't go anywhere! Somebody call the fire!
You cannot leave your... Don't mess with me! Attacks! Get down from there! Make no sudden move!
Algernon, you rascal! How could you betray a majesty like this? My queen! Why have you forsaken me?
Algernonsky is being ours, English scum!
Algernon, how could you? Who would have thought the Soviets would outnumber us? For the Empire! Hang in there! We're on our way!
Are you a flasher?
My husband's That's not very sporting. Take hang in there! Do you as an organ? Stop to get killed. Get that! I bet this was too late. Up must come down. Algernon, you rascal. How could you betray your majesty like this? My queen! Why hast thou forsaken me?
Algernonski is being ours, English scum!
Get down!
Are you
For the Empire!
careless?
Hang in there!
You put it...
Need another martini.
Try not to worry. Ouch, ski.
Out of the way, you moron!
So this is Tunguska. Yikes.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Yeah, a little nippy. I better incinerate something for heat before my tool falls off.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence on Project Solaris. Want to help me out?
You know it, sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Sergei? Ah, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing. Here he comes. Let me do the talking.
The Ukraine girls knock me out.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastating, as usual.
I know, but we have no time for furtive verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
Not as much as I'd like. Not as much as I'd like. There is a classified area nearby, obscured day and night by a cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of the insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate.
Svolochi.
Da. The area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little Zaychik? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us.
Jealousy, Sergei?
Though the fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our own way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
So exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergei guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever you want. You can bang the Red Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Okay, so how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergei says we'll have to sneak into the KGB headquarters and steal them.
Oh, Sergei says that, does he?
He does. The odds will be against us. The place is swarming with agents.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
Okay then. Actually, you might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha. Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there, you hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
Condemn her and her coldly beautiful competence? Capture her at any cost!
Glad you could make it. There's a safe house not far away. I'm going to head over. Keep these agents off my back.
SSR. Take intruders down!
Jim can only give so many beer things in a day. Show me how.
Don't let her get away!
Who invited all those guys? Take them out, Crypto! Almost to the safe house.
Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom boom. Admit it, Goldie. I'm your knight in a shining spacesuit, and you just can't resist me.
I'm resisting you right now, Crypto. And you're wearing Mylar pajamas.
Damn. So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly before the alarms went off. There seemed to be a number of tunnels, and a lot of security around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's pumping the radioactive gas over the area.
So I take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
Da, but a direct assault would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a while, Tovarish. I'll be back soon.
Why do they always ask me to do the one thing I suck at? Target's been taken out.
Thou shalt render no images of false gods, especially ones which are more attractive than mine. Eliminate those idols!
Ross!
This idol threat has been eliminated. I amuse my own self. Landing zone activated. relics are the work of the devil Dodecalypse. Eradicate them!
Perhaps Bell's KGB agent in black leather has come into
Curiosity is being piqued.
Miak with the running! Help, Steve!
Thou obviously canst not land if thy landing zone is bestrewn with drums filled with toxic wastes. Get rid of those barrels! Well done! If I were not omniscient, I would be impressed. Really now, don't take it personally. Landing zone activated. My son, lurk agents of destruction, dispatched on their fell mission by I know not whom. Could be Dodecalypse. That bastard's always screwing with me. In any case, bring me one of these KGB agents, so that I might peer into its insidious heart and know the face of its master.
On out! Soon you shall be dead. I'm the hero. What a Bolshevik spooky!
My secret inner fluids are still frozen solid. Melt the obstruction with my superheated plasma. The benevolent warmth of a loving God. Accept this landing beacon in magnanimous thanks.
What was that?
What are you wanting?
Your area of town's been awful quiet lately. You're starting to make the rest of us nervous.
Is all being good. We are just not being able to find any subversives. Either they are being smart, or we are already catching all dumb ones. Is being pity.
Maybe you're just not trying enough variety. You keep catching them the same way, soon they wise up.
But what other methods are we having? If you are offering idea, I'm being pleased to hear it.
You don't want to know. One dissident coming up.
I am only wanting true traitor. No run-of-mill complainers. Be bringing to me, unharmed.
I'm hoping not to get patrol duty. Not that I'm being afraid of crazies in Patrioka, but I am developing sadist elbow, and I should probably be resting it.
Let us get apolitical! Whatever. Eating milkshakes. Oh, I know I should not be laughing. But that Lenny Bruce, he is very funny, that guy.
Why is Russian mafia needing to be killing innocent people? Government is already doing such a good job.
I am wanting to be a change I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to contact other subversives for fear KGB will be beating me to within centimeter of life and then tossing me into gulag. Perhaps change I am wanting to see in world is just keeping mouth shut.
So, you are being traitor to Soviet Union. It's time you are confessing. Confess!
I feel so guilty. Sob. I betrayed my country, locked me away.
Such sincerity. But what are we to be charging you with?
All right, I confess. I was the one who drew a bullseye on Lenin's head in hot pink lipstick.
Da, but he's being dead. What is he caring? If that is worst you are doing, you are not being traitor at all.
All right, I confess. I'm not a traitor at all. There, are you happy?
Ha! Now I am knowing you are lying. Be listing true crimes. Loudly and clearly, please.
I attacked the Rock and killed your dudes. Then I followed Orangeov to Albion and I killed him too. What can I say? I'm a consistent kind of guy.
Orangeov and I were growing up together. But why are you being foolish enough to confessing?
Yeah, you got me there. I must be crazy giving myself up. Oh, woe is me.
Insane people cannot be admitting they are insane. It's first rule of psychology. But I'm having no choice but to believe you. I had hoping this interrogation would be a high point. But I'm getting no buzz. Guards, be taking peasant away. You will be rotting in jail, Sadnitsa.
Come now, don't be shy. Don't mess with me. KGB, whatever. Stop!
What are you wanting?
Your area of town's been awful.
But... I...
The beerslips in Batruka are making me laugh. Maybe it's being funny here.
I am betting Olga Korbut is weighing less than a duck. Why Dr. Orlov is being late? I am getting agitated.
But rewanting freedom! Then rewanting it whenever, Nora.
Why is being so many Soviet jokes? Is nothing funny here.
With Russian mafia's deserving bad reputation. Pay up or I am shooting. Pay up or I am shooting. Curse your hands and your dilemma. Just be stealing damn antidotes.
I am wanting to be a change I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to contact other subversives for fear KGB will be beating me to within centimeter of life and then tossing me into Gulag. Perhaps change I'm wanting to see in world is just keeping mouth shut.
At least one thing good about sharing bed with animals and children. Boris no longer can be rolling to my side of bed once a month.
But rewanting freedom! Then rewanting it whenever, no rush.
I am wondering when Boris is being available. And having why Boris is yelled at. It's wrong to be wondering if love of torture was making Stalin better lover.
What good is being in Russian Mafia when even we cannot begin? I am hearing there is other Mafia in land of spaghetti.
I am wanting to be a change I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to contact other subversives for fear KGB will be beating me to within centimeter of life and then tossing me into gulag. Perhaps change I am wanting to see in world is just keeping mouth shut. If Leninism, Trotskyism, and Stalinism are all agreeing with Marxism, is this making them Marx brothers?
Should I be assassinating KGB agents or going to Kremlin for mass bombings? Such choice! I am being like tiny borzoi puppy on first sniff of other dogs' poopy.
So, you are being traitor to Soviet Union. It's time you are confessing. Confess!
I didn't do anything. Why do you guys have such a hard-on for repression?
Lies! Your friends are telling us all about you.
That's impossible.
Why is being impossible? Is it that you are thinking your friends would not betraying you? Is that being it?
No, I don't have any friends. All right, you've worn me down. I confess. Please, don't hurt me. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I'm a badass.
You are not sounding so tough. So tell me, who is greatest criminal in Soviet world?
Okay, you got me. I'm the worst thing to happen to this country since the vodka shortage of 1943.
If that is being true, you will knowing how each of these crimes is being committed. How were KGB planning to destroy Bay City?
A bunch of dirty bombs located in various places around the city. Oh, you bastards.
Da, comrade. It is correct. Next, what is the nameski of female KGB operative who is defecting in Albion?
Natalia, the minx, with a mind for political intrigue and a body for sin. Rawr.
Imagery. So vivid. You must be telling truth. But if so, how were we planning to infect people of Albion?
A cloud of noxious spores that can take over any host and turn them into a rampaging monster.
You are knowing of spores? But how? And why are you coming back to giving self up?
Yeah, you got me there. I must be crazy giving myself up. Oh, woe is me.
Insane people cannot be admitting they are insane. Is first rule of psychology. But I'm having no choice but to believe you. I had hoping this interrogation would be a high point. But I'm getting no buzz. Guards, be taking peasant away. You will be rotting in jail, Sadnitsa.
Wanting to investigate. Who is there? What? Who's near there? What? Wonder of course. God, I am hating that cat.
Perhaps answer to ridiculous Schrodinger paradox.
Dobry den, tovarzysz.
Hey, Nat, if I said you had a great body, would you hold it again?
I like you, Crypto, but I will neuter you if I have to.
Fair enough. Hey, gorgeous, did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels. I, persuaded him to talk.
So you persuaded the scientist to talk, huh? Did he survive the persuasion?
Violence isn't the answer to everything, Crypto. For example, have you noticed the male-to-female ratio in this village?
You sly dog.
Hey, all I did was sit there.
What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Those pumping machines are actually organic little nuclear reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods lying around.
Exactly! If you get some fuel rods, Sergei and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you, but I expect a big reward.
Agent Sergei is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
Corbett was putting me in chokehold with clay.
Supposedly, scientists are conducting many nuclear experiments in town. I suppose Wood explained I am peeing green lately. It's not being nice to say proletariat revolting. Peasants are having feelings too.
At least one thing good about sharing bed with animals and children, Boris no longer can be rolling.
I'm still finding difficult to be sitting. Next time must be putting pants on before lighting bed. Oh, the Corbett sure is knowing how to make gymnastics exciting. Not
Clean. I am loving fuel rods. Slender, strong, such grace, such power. Potential energy of 100 suns stacked up and waiting for me at Frozen Lake. I could just be running my hands up and down them all night long. Except my hands would fall off.
The sensors on the saucer are picking up some significant radiation levels near you, Crypto. Either Gastro's gout is acting up, or there must be fuel rods nearby. Agent Sergei is waiting with a truck not far from here. I know how you feel about him, Crypto, but you must conquer your personal issues and take in those fuel rod containers.
Flimsy cover for inner turmoil. I am being complex guy. Very soon, I will gun you cowards. What is being so hard about that? Rushing into tiny... Not another bitch. Let's destroy you! Last one! Be attacking! Aliensky! Nothing to hurt.
Those fuel rod containers are actually quite enormous. And yet, Agent Sergei can lift them onto that truck all by himself. Most impressive. It's a miracle how many containers Sergei can carry. He's quite a specimen.
said you were strong enough to handle the job, but you proved me wrong. Listrovia. It looks like some of our enemies have foolishly blocked the road out. I'd deal with them myself, but my head is take them on from me while I take them onto the truck. Would you, comrade? Seems the authorities have been alerted to a presence, comrade. Ordinarily, I would defeat them all with one hand tied behind my back for sport, but it's not driving. Why don't you follow me to the safe house and ensure our cargo arrives intact, huh? The truck is under attack! We must protect this cargo with our many lives! Courage, comrade!
Well done, Crypto. Our cargo has arrived at the safe house. Now, come and see me. We need to talk.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto. Sergey and I can take it from here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto. But I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
Well, that wasn't condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that. I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission to knock some monkey heads. Certainly not some... chicks.
Is being free food, maybe?
Hello, Ski.
Hello, comrade. I'm starving and broke. Little help here, what do you say?
Sure. If you are telling me which drink caused major problems in Bay City, America, recently.
Not that that's a weird question or anything, but the answer's Revelade.
Oh, thank God you're here. I'm so tired of trying to talk like a Russian. You have any idea how hard it is?
Not really.
You're about to find out. I got a job for you. All's going undercover. Think you can handle it?
Depends. What's in it for me?
Glory, honor, yeah, I got nothing. I want revenge. The snitch who got a friend of mine arrested. He's probably dead by now, but the snitch is still alive. He'll be in the food line, somewhere nearby.
What is this being?
My hip skis! crap. Ben is being unusual in Soviet Union.
Rampaging in space!
Hardly worth dream.
Like huge grace palm.
Okay.
Religion is being opiate of masses. Opium is being opiate of masses. Who is knowing was being so many opiates of masses?
Careful or...
Watch it!
Why are we feeding proletariat workers? It's Science Town. They should be feeding scientists.
Why am I having to wait in line for food? For once, I am wishing we are not all equal, so I could be cutting in front of all these losers. Ha!
Is wrong to be turned on by smell of formaldehyde?
Science Town could be developing food pills. Then we are not needing to stand in line. Who am I kidding? It's Soviet Union. We stand in line to die. Am I being right here, people? Hello? Is this thought being on?
Science Town is being overrun by proletariat wanting food. Why are we not just sharing food pills? I am not knowing. It's so much simpler.
I am so hungry. I am wanting to nibble on ear a person in front of me. Wait, that is not being hunger. I am knowing I should have been going to toilet before getting in food line. But how am I knowing would be in line 5 hours?
Science Town is nice to be giving out food. I am not knowing scientists are caring about proletariat.
Oh no, it's being property of government.
Someday my prince will come. Damn the Soviets!
Stomach is rumbling like moving glacier. Do not worry if you're not knowing the glacier in kids. By the time you are playing this game, there will not be any left.
Amnesia?
Bleep!
Fools! KGB are having special scientist food pills. Incredibly nutritious. Ugh, but not very filling.
I am hearing someone is putting man on moon. But
Leningrad, Schmeningrad.
We should not be feeding proletariat. Hungry people are being easier to beat up.
Can they be telling I am sober right now?
Help! I am with repression being!
Khrushchev had excellent party member. Was excellent party member.
Soviets will triumph in the Cold War. I will yet...
It's difficult to climb social ladder on me. Lately have been feeling as though I'm just following script. As if reading lines written for me by someone. I'm wanting to have children. But kid, I'm tired of cooking with potatoes.
I am feeling like Russian woman. Trapped in butt.
I'm glad Science Town is having food lines. Ladling out gruel each day was making helmets stink.
Oh, thank goodness I am working in male-dominated field.
I am hating proletariat.
I would be feeling guilty for turning over American Spy, but he was having such nice shoes. Show me scruple which can stand up to warm toast.
Yes, excuse to use cup. I am Who's being there?
Привет, товарищ. How's it hanging?
Little to the left. Hey, not bad, Goldie. So, you and Sergey, huh? He's really something. Where'd the two of you meet?
At the KGB Academy, actually.
No kidding. What was he? The janitor?
As a matter of fact, he finished second in our training class.
I got 3 guesses who came in first, and they all start with N.
I think that was part of the attraction. He'd never lost to a girl before.
Wonder if he's ever lost to a Furon. So what happened? You kids seem made for each other.
He wanted me to quit. It's not easy always being second best, I expect.
Tell me about it. So you shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Niet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergei and me to infiltrate them now.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps down. Whole town smells like Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto. Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job. I need you to carry a fuel rod into each of the tunnels and place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergei and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling with KGB?
Da, but not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalangopods, Crypto. Use your psychokinesis. There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it. And keep your jokes to yourself.
What is that?
Xenophobia! Incredible!
Perhaps answer to ridiculous Schrodinger paradox.
Don't hurt me, alien overlordski!
A chain reaction in the reactor! The reactor's overreacting! Get out of there, Crypto! Before the whole cavern explodes!
Left forward! Too late.
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about all this, Crypto. I can't quite put my phalangopod on it. Oh well, it will come. Carry on! You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in. I ought to be able to get it out of
Are you being ugly?
Is inspiration or
Spaceman! Tiny green.
Excellent work, Crypto. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes.
Capitalist metaphor.
Yahamuha. Yikes.
You're wanting to be moving!
Attack! Getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu. Brains would I kill to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface.
You can only get so many meetings done. I am not wanting to investigate, but I am also not wishing to be sent to Siberia. Hey, the attacking!
His inspiration.
It was the fine green men.
Perhaps answer to he's being more interested in quantum calculations.
Incredible, what? Snatchers of bodies.
The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow! Done, Crypto! That's the last of the reactors shut down! Now, head up to the base and see if that gas cloud is clearing. And you might want to hold your nose.
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkvoodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk? Wait a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
Arkvoodle's lines! Your weapons simply aren't calibrated for this sort of warfare, Crypto! They're practically useless against the Blisk! something that can short out those shields. I'm rather proud of you. Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you. I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
Tell me about it. You gotta fill me in on this whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin. They're huge, hideous brutes with giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster.
Oi, enough already. You're making me queasy.
Humans assume the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship!
Yeah, well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down for good.
A bold statement. Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Downsize the defense budget? What the hell did the Emperor do that for?
The Blisk were exterminated. No one else posed such a lethal threat. We didn't need the big guns. But none of us saw this coming.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash? Me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
If only our mothership was still intact. Its archived data on the Blisk might have helped me develop weapons upgrades capable of cracking those shells. But that data is irretrievable now. Oh, the Furonology!
Привет, товарищ. Нет. Да?
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod in the tunnel with your bare phalangopods, Crypto. Use your psychokinesis.
Is inspiration or by having...
There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it. And keep your jokes to yourself. A chain reaction in the reactor! The reactor's overreacting! Get out of there, Crypto! Before the whole cavern explodes!
Last warning!
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about all this, Crypto. I can't quite put my phalangopod on it. Oh well, it'll come to. Carry on!
You are now prisoner of the USSR.
You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in.
Walking valiantly! Find them!
Perhaps
If you joints!
God, I am hating that cat.
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about all this, Crypto. I can't quite put my phalange part on it. Oh well, it will come to me. Carry on!
Who's being there?
Move, Samuel!
Yes, sir. You can only give so many orders being not. I am not one.
You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in.
Psychosensory manifestation!
Excellent work, Crypto. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes.
What are you, Dutchy McTouchabit? Rocket is coming through!
I'm getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu. Brains, but I'm here to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface.
Excuse me, shoot. Last question.
Natural approach, man!
Seem more interesting than quantum calculation.
What?
Capitalist beautiful! Finally!
The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow! Well done, Crypto. That's the last of the reactors shut down. Now, head up to the base and see if that gas cloud is clearing. And you might want to watch your names. Archfooters lines! Your weapons simply aren't calibrated for the warfare. They're practically useless against the Blitz. As if those crabby shells aren't bad enough, we've got defense shields! Try using it differently. You must have something that can short out their shields. That was one hell of a fight, Crypto! A real barn burner! I'm rather proud of you. Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk.
Tell... Yeah?
If only our mothership was still intact. Its archived data on the Blisk might have helped me develop weapons upgrades capable of cracking those shells. But that data is irretrievable now. Oh, the Furonology!
Whoa, don't you look shiny? Hey there, Ivan. Things must be looking up, eh? You got a promotion or something?
Da, yesterday I am making park bureau. Is now being my role to maintain order in town area. Lately, Russian mafia have been going too far. Nikita Dumchov is being killed in street. Viktor Teniev is being culprit. He is taking over Russian mafia and driving Nikita's car.
And you want the car for yourself?
No, I am wanting car to blow up with Viktor Taneyev inside.
Sounds fun. Where can I find the dead guy? The unfortunate victim.
Viktor is having a lot of guards. One of them will be knowing which car is his.
Kibaksky village is being scary lately. I am thinking there are Russian mafia, and I'm wanting to keep eyes. Victor is always liking to car Karsky, so he's looking at all other Karskys. Yeah, Victor is liking to retain Karsky whenever he is bored. Today, I am thinking it is red, but tomorrow, who is knowing? Victor is liking red, as always. His Karsky is being so cherry. Do not be worried, Victor. We will protecting you. Be defending Victor. Do not be touching Karsky.
So I hear you're the one to talk to about this so-called Yeti report. What you got for me?
You're really wanting to know? Then be pulling up a snowdrift, and I am telling you all about it.
You think this Yeti's a real flesh and blood critter, then?
Of course not. I'm not being stupid. It's not Yeti.
No?
No. He's giant mutant from research facility coming to devour Rosolski.
I can see why you're a hermit. Not that I don't believe you. It's all those other morons who don't see the truth, right?
But if we're having carcass of mutants, then we're having proof. And medal, maybe.
Okay. I'm off to hunt a mysterious, deadly creature in the deep, dark woods on the word of an old man with a bum leg and questionable hygiene. I miss anything?
Niet. Udachi!
So I gotta find this thing and drag its dead carcass to your door. Is that it?
Now you're needing to know how to getting into forest. Be following me.
It wouldn't be that big bunch of trees over there, would... okay. Lead on, Macduff.
It's easy to be finding Yeti. Just be following trail of dead body. Scientists are having field day with this thing. I will taking it to KGB right away. I am needing you to be dropping corpse outside hut. Then leaving. Do not be forgetting leaving. Very important. He's being Yeti! Be running!
Perhaps they'll be invaders, possibly from space!
You are doing it! Most impressive! I am not knowing what it is, but I am betting it is that KGB must be knowing of this. They will be happy to help. Oh, hello. Back to fascinating world of girls.
Привет, comrade.
Get to the point, Sergei. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay, I'm listening.
I have the name of the researcher in charge of the organic weapons program. His name is Dr. Orlov.
And?
No and. That's it.
Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts, but this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB. Okie dokie.
Good luck, comrade. And don't be afraid to get a little rough.
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
He's not being very discreet, Ivan. Pralipolovich!
What is with all these scientists living out by frozen lake? Conducting strange and mysterious experiments, no doubt. He's not helping property values on my shack.
Cabin to northwest has most pleasing views of lake. I cannot get such house, and I am officer and party member. How in the hell does Dr. Orlov rate such luxuries? How gay it is.
Dead monkeys tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
Dr. Orlov has locked himself inside cabin. Flush it out!
Look out! I got a nasty rash and an itchy trigger finger. Right out!
Come on out, Orlov. You know you're in there.
Who the cat that won't cop out? When the days are all about. I think I am. Right.
not be coming out, then we will be blowing up cabin. Not be able to be talking then, I am thinking. I will take on Hairless Green too. You agents try to get Orloff to be coming out.
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation like Dr. Go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc. So, Doc, you got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all? I was afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris, but I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on a weapon to fight them with. It's probably why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
This weapon you were working on, does it work?
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing happened by chance. I was walking to work one day when strange object fell from sky. A fragment of alien spacecraft. Computer databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the Blisk. Will wonders never cease?
Duh, and if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki. Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the Krabbies do.
Take care, facility is well guarded. Good luck, Tovarish. What did you say name was?
Kuryakin. Ilya Kuryakin. Nice to meet you.
Huh? 42! Wait, what?
I have lost target.
I am wanting so badly to get job working at research facility. Honestly, there is being no other reason for scientists like me to live in God-forsaken tundra like this dump.
I would not be doing that if I was being you. What is this member for?
Find an artifact. What's the first thing they are doing? Ship in a metal container to store it. I've been begging for metal containers to store my experiments in for years. Whose Yelda do I have to yak off around here to get a metal container? Incredible!
This
Psychosexual manifestation!
I die, you die!
Still my fibrillating heart! Crypto! That artifact is, in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology! It contains reams of vital information on our war with the Blisk all those millennia ago on Mars! Even better, I should be able to use...